Alright, and we're live. Let's do this. Okay, so a couple things I've implemented. So I did notice in my last test, the controls are pretty simple, but I did add a button so you can open them up as well if you want to. Oh, it's kind of overlapping with this, but this is going to be a new notification system that kind of tells you what the new enemies is going to be. I'm going to connect that to the connection system. You can also see that there's a new item collection notification on the side. I thought it'd be pretty important to do something like that because sometimes you'll open like a crate and you won't know like what item you got, but now you'll know exactly what you got, so you should be able to tell like what's in your inventory at all times, just depending on that. Hi, how's it going, bro? How's it going? So we're on the ocean survival game right now. We're closing in on the main game completion. I added a new zombie type as well. It's going to be the exploder zombie. When it gets close to the player, what it does is it explodes, and it's going to be crazy. Bro, how's it going, bro? How's it going? And so yeah, I can show the new explosion zombie as well. And yeah, we're closing in, So yeah, this is the new zombie type. So you can see it climbs up, and then when it gets close, it goes to there and explodes. It explodes just like that, and that's the whole zombie explosion system. But yeah, sorry, I have to put no volume because I'm at school. No worries, bro. 6-7, yes sir, bro. No worries. Yeah, I'll just be deving up. But yeah, that's the whole explosion zombie system. And yeah, so let's work on this UI system for the new zombie shark. Zombie shark, so it would be, let's see, it's gonna be the info notifications. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, so info zombie notification, I'm gonna have them as set notification slots, and they'll basically just on transparency when it's when the event is fired for the notification, and then it'll disappear once you click the understood button or something along those lines. So yeah, let's go ahead and implement that. So we're just going to do a local script right here, and it's just going to be exit button. It's just going to be the notification frame equals script dot parent local button text button equals, oh, notification, gotta spell that right. Text button. I should probably rename a lot of these actually. Let me do that real quick. So I'll start with this image label. Let's go. So zombie image. Understood button, new zombie name, and we'll just throw descriptions here as well. So for the default zombie, I think like the only reason I'm gonna put this for the first one is so that you can understand that it goes away at nighttime. But yeah, for the main zombie, let's see, we're gonna do leaves at or comes out at day, or no, what would I say here? Climb normal zombie. Let's uncaps that as well. Travels underwater, only stays for the night. Normal zombie, nothing special. Can climb, or yeah, throw zombie description throws at the player. From a range. Tanks more metal. Oh. Slower, but tankier. Alright, slower but tankier. Let's see. Slower zombie. A much slower zombie but tankier. Alright, and this let's don't forget to put comments, I guess. Here, 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 and then here. Large zombie. A larger and faster. So description, explodes when it gets Alright, and I think with that, we're about done with the descriptions. All we're going to do is we're going to pull them into this once we're notified for the zombie. So what we're going to do, info notification handler. I think actually, maybe I'll set up a script. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I think either I set this up so that it turns itself to active, visible. Yeah, it's gonna be something like this. So it's gonna be visible, and then I think let's see. So they're gonna tween in their transparencies to visible, and then the moment you click this, they all transparency out. So that's what I'm gonna set up right here. So it's gonna be text button dot button dot connect function, and then all we're gonna do here is we're gonna set it up so that, let's see, this whole entire UI goes to transparent, fully transparent. So it's gonna be notification dot notification frame. I think I should probably call it frame. Dot, let's see, so we're gonna start tuning the transparencies of background transparency on understood button. Let's see. And then we're gonna do the new zombie. And we can do this for the other ones as well. So we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna do new zombie, zombie name, zombie description. Let's see how this looks. So right now it's just gonna set it to instantly to 1. Perfect. Oh, I also need to set the text for that as well. So I'll do that as well. There we go. Okay, and then now that's done, we just want the frame itself to go to transparency as well. So let's see how that looks. It's just gonna set everything to invisible. Oh no. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Now it should work. Okay. Perfect. Notification handler, variable name 1. I'm wondering where this error is coming from. Is it from here? Let's see. Oh, I know why. It's because of this. So I think for now, we'll set it up later. Yo, it's the same person, by the way. It's just changed. Yo, no way. Dang, you changed your account pretty fast. Holy cow. Bro, nice. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, info notification. So, how do I want to do this? We're gonna set the info notifications. Info. So we're gonna have to. How are we gonna do this? How do we want to do this? Do we want to tween it in instantly, or so for now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do let's see, set this to visibility. Or I wonder if I could do it like this. So let me try something like this. UI, where Where is it? There's a specific type of UI element that you can use that is kind of useful for something like this. I think I had it somewhere else. Canvas group, yeah. So I'm gonna use a canvas group, I think. 0.7. Let's throw everything into here. And if I set the transparency on this to like 0.5, yeah, it makes everything transparent. If I set it to 1, yeah. I should have probably done this. Because yeah, if I set this transparency, it only does it for itself, but if you do it with this, then it does it for everything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rescale this a little bit. Kind of like that, and then we're gonna make sure, select everything. We're gonna come to unit conversion and go to scale. Whoops. There we go. And now if we go to like size and position, it should all just be yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm wondering if I want to do a, let's see, so what I'm gonna do, anchor point 0, 0.5, x, y 0.5, y position will be 0.5. Oh, that's size, whoops. Where do I get position? Position is already set by something else. Okay. X, Y. I wonder where it's being, how is it being set? How does the position get set? Oh. Oh, it's because it's a UI list notification. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I joined your group, by the way. Yo! Bro, thank you so much. You are a goat, bro. Yes, sir. So yeah, everything still should work fine. But I think instead of setting everything's transparency to 1, all I gotta do now is just do the frame itself. So we can do all this. Dot group transparency, and then we're gonna set this to a, what was it called? No problem. Yes, sir. Sunglass emoji. Boom, 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 boom. Canvas group, canvas group. I think something like this should work. So if I just, yeah, there we go. That's good. So for the info notification, we're just gonna put a quick description here. So let's see, how do we want to do this? We're gonna have to handle notifications. Where do I want the notifications to come from though? I think I'm gonna pull them from notification handler. We're just gonna use this, the same inputs, but we're gonna handle them on a different, or actually, you know what? Maybe I should just do this all in the same script. So I'm gonna delete this actually. Info notification handler, delete that. And then inside of here, we're gonna do the actual notif string I think, okay, so this is the health and hunger notification. Okay, actually no, I will probably not do it like this. Let's bring this back actually. But we are gonna need all this though, not this though. We're gonna need the info notifications. And then notif server on client event connect local function notification, local function notification event, and then we're gonna do notif string, and we're just gonna connect it like this. There we go. Notification event. On client event. Let's see. Doesn't this have a... I think this has a separate... Let's see. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, never mind. I think we're fine. But yeah, notif label, notif UI, find first child. That's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, let's cancel that. So... Oh, actually, no, maybe that was. And then, but it is a canvas group. I will say this is a zombie new zombie notification. Or actually, I'll just call it new zombie, and then we're gonna pull in so notification name and dot dot dot. So it's gonna be notif dot underscore UI comma, and then the arguments for the notification. So for example, the first one, notif dot underscore UI, we're just gonna do for, or actually no. If notif UI, or if notif then we're gonna do the new zombie event. Add other events here. We'll do it like that. So notif new zombie. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Closing in on the game's finish. It's going pretty good. I'm wondering how it's gonna perform though. We'll see. That's the hard part. That's the actual hard part. Notif equals new zombie. So I think what we do here, do we either set up so that, I think we set it up here. So we're gonna do, so transparency on this, group transparency equals 1. Notif UI. And actually, maybe I set up notif UI to be up here. Let's it's gonna be a what is it? Canvas group? Is that what it's called? Canvas group? Yeah, canvas group. Okay. Yes, sir, bro. Notif canvas group. Notif UI dot. We're gonna set it to 0. We're not gonna do any tweens or anything at the moment, but maybe later on. And then we're gonna set all the values. So for example, notif UI dot zombie image equals, and we're gonna have to actually pull some stuff from replicated storage real quick. I think it's probably best if I do it right down here. So it's gonna be local equals require replicated dot helper modules, kind of like this. I'm still why the game nothing the I don't know if I can read this. I'm still why the shard game nothing the page and I can't play. Yes, bro. I think if I'm understanding correctly, you're saying something like there's nothing on. Wait, I don't know, bro. You might want to rephrase that a little bit. I don't know. I'm trying to like parse the lettering, bro. My bad. What? Why? Wait, let me try and re-understand. Why the game, nothing the page, and I can't play. Are you talking about this game? It's not complete yet, bro. Soon. Something along those lines. Not soon, not soon. It's gonna be a while. But yeah, let's go ahead and go zombie bouncing sheet dot zombies, and then we're gonna find the zombie name from arguments. So how do we pull arguments from dot dot dot? I think like this. Oh yeah, perfect. So we can just do args1 would be the zombie name probably. Wait, remember I promised. Remind me. If you're talking about the admin thing, yeah. If something along the, maybe not like the actual like admin, right? But like something where like you could like run events and stuff, that'd be kind of interesting. Zombie image. Okay, yeah. Let's do it, bro. Honestly, bro, I might as well just like throw it on this as well. But yeah, it might be a while before I do like an admin panel, so I won't even have an admin on my own game until then. I think. Oh, I'm gonna also have to get like stats and stuff. But that's gonna be interesting. Hang on, I gotta mute for a second. Alright, never mind, we're back. So it should just be simple like this, and then let's keep going. So notif UI dot zombie name dot text equals args1 notif UI dot zombie desk dot text equals perfect. What else do we need? Zombie name, description, new zombie. So we need the image, the name, and the text, the description. I think that's it. I think that's it. So let's go ahead and try and test this. So diff server or fire, and we're just gonna do new zombie. Let's try balloon zombie. Task.wait 5. Alright, let's see. It should just pop up right here in 5 seconds. Yes. Oh, zombie image. Zombie image. It is called zombie image. Notif UI.zombie image of canvas group. Info notifications. New zombie. Zombie image. I think it is though. Did I spell it differently? Wait. No. Not a valid member of canvas group. Let's try this. Let's do print notif UI get children. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Okay, let's try this. Last year I saw you stream, I saw join. UI liked your dev progress, so I said we can make a game. Yeah, true, bro. I think I remember that. Yes, bro. Zombie image. I mean, I'm seeing zombie image right here, so I don't know. Not a valid member of canvas group. Oh, image value. There we go. That's why. I forgot to do that. Whoa. Hopefully it works now. It should just show the zombie, balloon zombie. Oh, I didn't update that photo though. Is it image ID? Let me check with the image. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. So it's gonna be rbx asset id : / dot dot, and then okay, this will work. Let's go. Yes sir, bro. Yes sir. Yes sir. Come on. The image ID isn't there though. Image ID. Let's print the image ID, see what's printing real quick. I'm wondering why it's not working. So I'm gonna test this rbx asset ID. Let me see what this looks like in the game. Oh, I can't. Is it image or is it image? I'm gonna just send it to the AI and see what's going on. Fix. Oh, I'm using the wrong. Oh, I was using the wrong variable name. That makes sense. Or not. Wait. Or not. It's still not working. Was I? Okay. Maybe not then. Also, I don't know if I like the way this button looks. I might have to switch it up. Uh, I promise I'll be good. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. That's... Thank you, bro. So yeah, balloons on the description is pulling, but the image ID isn't correct. I wonder why. Let me try the zombie shark image ID. Or let me try zombie shark at least on this. Shark zombie. Did I call it zombie shark or shark zombie? Zombie shark. And if it doesn't open the image ID on this one, then that's a problem. The image is not loading. Image is not loading. Let's see. I'm gonna check what's going on here. It would be in info notifications, new zombie, zombie image. So I'm gonna copy this and then I'm gonna close out of this and then see what's going on. Okay, it worked there. It worked there. That's so strange. And these are image, yeah, these are text. I wonder if it's like something with the image. Let's try something like this. Error, YouTube not responding. Is it my internet? Maybe it's my internet. Test. Hello, test. Test. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Something kind of crashed. I think we're back up though. I think we're back up. Okay, yeah, we're back up. I don't know what happened there, but it kind of crashed a little bit. I think we're back up. I think we're back up. Alright, so image ID, huh. Now, yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream. Oh shoot, it's kind of glitching out. Yeah, and this is also not loading. Let me look this up. Hmm. Oh, the image is not here. Wait, let me try the other ones. That's so weird. Wait. That one loaded. Let me try that zombie. This is the sand zombie, thrower zombie. Let's try this out. Oh, I gotta set the image to something else. Let's try this. It does take a while to load. Oh, let's try this maybe. Alright, so that one works. It should load up as the thrower zombie. Come on, please. It doesn't. It does not. Huh, that's so strange. That is so strange. That's what. Oh! Okay, that's so strange though that it's not loading. So, I wonder what happens if I paste in the image ID myself. It works when I paste it myself. Let me try something like this. Okay, so I'll just purely set it like a to this. I just want to see if this is gonna work. It should show the metal zombie. If not, then that's the problem. It worked. Wow. Why did that work? Let's see. Oh, I think my headphones just died. I gotta plug in my AirPods real quick. Test. Alright. I think we're up. There we go, yeah, alright. Got audio back. Oh. Yeah, so, the image ID works when we paste it in kind of like this. But if we do it like this, dot, like this, and then we do metal zombie, let's see what happens. This is such an interesting... What? Was that the same image ID though? Let's see. I'm gonna copy this. And then what was the... Is it turning into a different ID? I wonder. Maybe there's a different ID for the image versus the decal, and then when I paste it into the actual image, it automatically converts. Maybe. Let me check that. That might be what's happening. Let me check. So if I paste it into here, yeah, okay, I see. So there's a different image ID. That's so weird. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna paste them into here. We're gonna wait for the number it gives us, and then we're gonna use this number. I didn't even know that was a thing. So yeah, decals are not the same as the image, I guess. And then yeah, it's just gonna convert that item for us. And then it should just be as simple as that, and then we get the actual values that we have to use for this. Yeah, it is changing. That's so interesting. So we're gonna go up to throw a zombie, and now it should work. Now it should work. Oh, was that the number already? Let me try that one again. There we go. There we go, now it should work for all of them. So yeah, we got all the image IDs. What we're gonna do now, we're just gonna have this notifying client system work for all of them. So we're gonna do I'm just gonna have the AI write a quick simple testing script. Make a task wait and then fire for each of these. Oh, I don't have to type it myself. There we go. Perfect. That might be too long though. 5 seconds per. Let's see. So yeah, you can see the image IDs are not loading though. Okay, that one loaded. Okay, that one loaded too. Nice. That one worked. That one worked. I wonder if I should make the image bigger. Maybe I should make the image bigger, maybe. I'm gonna make the image bigger, yeah. What I'll do is make the description maybe smaller and the image bigger. So that's all the zombie types. But yeah, let's set it up so that the image is a little bit bigger, description a little bit smaller. So we just do this and then kind of like that. What I'm wondering if it, for the long descriptions, like I think I don't even have to write to drop zombie. I'll just say shoot the balloons and then maybe exclamation mark. Explodes near players. Extremely quick. Low health. Larger and faster, deals more damage. Much slower but tankier, yeah. At a range. Nice, that should look about right. Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. So far I'm liking it. It's looking alright. Zombie shark, yeah, the image is still not loading. So I think I might have accidentally pasted the wrong image ID. So let's go to... You know what, actually I already have it right now imported, so image ID, I could probably just copy this and then it'd be the same. So it's gonna stand still for 10 seconds now instead of 5 because it's gonna. Oh, I wrote a different word there. That's funny. Oh, undercase. Okay. New zombie. Normal zombie. Nothing special. Throw a zombie. I think it's gonna be fun like this. It just pops up on the side, and then you're kind of like scared. I don't know. It kind of still doesn't look like very the way I want it to look, but it might be because of this text stroke. I think if I remove that, it might look better. Let me try that. I think it looks a little bit better. Maybe. UI gradient. Let's try something like this too. I want to see what it looks like if I rotation 90, and then I'll set it so that it starts at, yeah, something like this. This should look actually pretty good. Something, yeah, this should look fine. So new zombie, zombie shark. Travels underwater, only stays for the night. Yeah. Kind of ominous description, and then maybe make it a little bit smaller. I don't like that it does that to the words though. How do I make it so that text? Oh, it's because the word itself is too short. So I think I'll just have to make the whole entire thing a little bit bigger. That's not super bad of a problem. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and now all we have to do is have it fade in and fade out. So what we're gonna do, set this up to fade out. Set this up to fade between service. And it should just be simple like that, and then we're done. Oh yeah, that was super easy. I could have probably done that myself, yeah. And then we're gonna do it for this one as well. Run no, this is a actual one. This is probably this one. Same here. And it should just be that simple. Let's see. Okay, so yep, that was good. New zombie, yeah. Oh, this is ominous. This is ominous. I think even maybe I'll have it so it fades kind of to this side, so it looks kind of cool. I think so. Yeah, what I mean by that is for the frame itself, it's just gonna UI gradient. Rotation is gonna be, maybe no, we don't actually need rotation for this one. So it's gonna start. Oh, but it fades everything now. I didn't think about that. That makes sense though. Is that what I'm going for? Maybe not. Let's not do that then. Maybe it's fine like this. New zombie, zombie shark, travels underwater, only stays for the night. Understood. And then it goes away. All we have to do is have this event fire off. So we can delete all this now. We can also have it hidden. Set this to 1. And yeah, I think this button Yeah, it's just a it's just a bit too much. I think the button can kind of. How do I make it look good? Maybe it's the position. Maybe if I can drop it over here. Yeah, it still looks kind of weird. Maybe if I like it just looks a little bit weird. I'll just the controls are pretty simple though. Maybe for now I'll just have it invisible. And then I'll bring it back whenever I need it. Like if I need it. But for now I feel like it's like not the best. But yeah, I will need like at nighttime the notification to pop up right here. And it's gonna pop up the moment it comes out, so it's gonna be in testing over here. On the unlock wave, we're gonna fire off an event for all players. Fire off event to all players to their info notification handler, which would be in what? Replicated storage notification. Yeah, perfect. That's good. That's good. That's exactly how I wanted it. We just want to fire that off, and that's going to be fired off from testing, and it's going to fire off to all clients. All clients. So let's see. Unlock. I think what we'll do is we'll set a value unlocked. We'll just set unlocked false to all of them. And then at the very end, the moment it switches from unlocked false to true, we're gonna set it so yeah, right here, if, and we're gonna get the zt.key zombie types. Let's see, zombie types. Oh, where was I actually? Was it here? Yeah. Oh, zombie types. Okay, so that's what this is. Zombie types. Result unlocked. If unlocked and zt let's see. So it's formatted as all their own tables, key. And what we might do actually, print result. And let's set this to like 10. I'm kind of bored. Well, I'm at school, bro. No worries, bro. That's just how it is, bro. Like sometimes it just gets kind of boring. But yeah, that's just the way it goes. Alright, so yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I guess I probably gotta set time cycle. We're just gonna set this to minutes per day. I think I'll set it to like 0.1. 1.5. Oh, maybe that's a bit too quick. I'll set it to 0.3. And then, actually, hang on. Alright, we're back. We're back. So yeah, hopefully this this works. So what should happen is at nighttime it should only unlock the... Oh, it's unlocking everything. Unlocked explosive 8-1. It shouldn't be unlocking these. Because yeah, so the current wave unlock wave is bigger than... If unlock wave is bigger... Or no, if wave is bigger than... whoops. If unlock wave is smaller than or equal to... Wait, no. Yeah, no, I'm reversing this. I think it's easier for me to understand if I do it like this. If wave is bigger than or equal to unlock wave and not unlock, then it's gonna unlock. It's a lot easier for me to understand if I do it like that. Cause like, yeah. And yeah, now I should only print for the shark, and then it should print for the zombie the next wave. And I should print for the thrower next wave, next wave, next wave. So zombies actually don't unlock on the first night though, so let's see. Unlock wave is 1, 2, 3. Should I just unlock 1 per night or 1? I think we'll do 1, 2, and then 3, and then after that we're gonna do 5, 6, 8, 10, and then we'll put sharks at the very beginning. So yeah, shark zombie 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10. Does that make sense? And then we're gonna need to check the config. Global count multiplier 1, 1. So night 1, nothing. Night 2, 3 zombies. I think we could increase that to like 4. 3, 6, 1, 4, 2, 1. Yep. Yep. 19 metal just out of nowhere. Maybe that might be too much. I'll do 16. 20 throwers on this day. 8. I think something unlocks on that night though. Yeah, 8 would be explosive zombie, so we'll do actually 10 of these, and then global count multiplier will set to 0.5, and explosive equals 5. Because actually we'll just do 3, because explosive zombies are kind of OP. I think we gotta implement explosive zombie as well. Oh no, we already did it right here. Okay. So I think that's that. And then number 9, that would be large. Yeah, we're gonna spam them with larges. Right here, yeah. So that actually unlocks at wave 6 though. But it's gonna come out a giant wave of them at wave 9. So maybe we'll do 19 here. And this one we're gonna just spam a ton of like random guys. Wave 11, we're gonna do 25 balloons. It's gonna be kind of crazy. And balloon zombies unlock on wave 10, so the wave after that is just gonna be a giant wave of like balloon guys. And with that, I think that should be everything. Let's return this to default. Boss waves is 1.5, yep. Max zombies warn, yep, 75. So basically what this does, it just warns the server the moment that happens. I will say actually no, I do have to still test it, so 0.5 for now. I'm just gonna see what happens across the game when I go through the waves. I just gotta make sure it's unlocking at the correct times. And actually before I do that, let's connect it to fire the events. So wherever I'm printing off the firing event, we're gonna fire off the event here. So do I have a reference? Reps dot events dot what's the event called? Notification server. Fire all clients. I think zt.key, and then we'll do zt.key.name. Or is that already the name? Oh, it's already the name. Okay, zg.key then. And let me make sure it says zombie unlocked. New zombies, a new zombie. And it should just fire off the new zombie event for every night that a new zombie occurs. Let's make sure that works. And you can also see, yeah, there's a small animation over there as well. Oh, well, attempted to index image ID. Line 20 on notification handler. Line 20. So we should probably print the image, oh, we forgot to print args. Whoops. So we're not passing it as an argument, right? Or we are. Let's see what we're printing here. So print args 1, print args. I just want to see what's args containing, and if it's the name of the zombie, then it's correct, and then it's a problem on the somewhere. Let's see. Sharks. Oh, that's why. So we're doing the wrong one. So it should not be ZT. It should be template name. Alright, and this should work. This should work. Let's see it. And now it should be super easy to just implement new zombies. New stuff like that. This is gonna be super easy to implement new stuff. Perfect, new zombie. Wrong zombie though. Pretty sure it's supposed to be zombie shark. Cause yeah, it's a what night is it? What night is it? It starts on night 0, right? I think these are all behind by 1. So this is 1. Is this 2? This is 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, or 9, and then 11, something like this. Let's see. If it shows the shark instead of the normal zombie, because the reason that happened was because it was on a... It showed the shark first and then it showed the zombie after, but it overrode the... There we go, zombie shark, travels underwater, only stays for the night. I think I should probably... It didn't really seem like it faded in though. So yeah, next night should be the first zombie. And then it unlocks the zombie image as well. So that's going to be part of the tutorial, kind of. Because of course you need a tutorial for a game like this. New zombie, normal zombie, nothing special. Where are they spawning from? There they are, floating over. They're gonna die soon though. Yep, there we go. Okay, so yeah, that's working alright. Let's see. Oh, new zombie throws poison at a range. Let's see if we get any over here. Yep, we got one. Or no, that's a crate. Whoops. There it is. Throw a zombie. Oh no. And then of course I'm gonna implement the actual projectile for the throw zombie, because right now it's still just a little square. And we can close that. Maybe I'll set it up so that it closes itself after like 10 seconds. Metal zombie, much slower but tankier. Understood. And now we got 2 sharks. I could have sworn I saw something fall over there. All the zombies pulling up, but they die. Yep. So far things are looking alright. Looking alright. This one, nothing's unlocked. Just the same zombies, but except a little bit more. Yep. Looks good, looks good. There was 4 zombies. Yeah, there's 4 sharks. That's interesting. It's supposed to be maximum 3, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look into that. But that was a boss wave though, so I think the multiplier actually increased the shark count. New zombie, fast zombie. I think I did it right. I think it looks good. But it does need a sound effect when it's implemented, so it's like a little like a ring noise maybe. But yeah, we got tons of metal zombies coming in. Fast zombies. Oh, he almost got to us. Next one, I think, what is it? Yeah, the thing is, yeah, we're kind of speedrunning through the waves, so we can't really like see what the wave is all about, but... Large zombie, okay. Where's he at? Not many around. Oh, the zombies are kind of... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. No new zombies. I think the next one is the explosive zombie, right? No, it's actually this one. It's this one. So it should have notified on this night. What is this night? Wave 8. Night 8. So we're gonna have to fix that, because it didn't notify us for the new zombie. There we go, and now it notified us, so yeah, that should be back by 1. Yeah, I'm also not seeing any. I think it's because there's so many of these guys. Yeah, I think I gotta balance it a little bit more too, because yeah, the total spawn for the previous net was less or more than this one. Wave 9. Wave 10 there's 50. And this is the one that... no balloons actually. The next wave is the balloons, I think. Yeah, the fast zombies are already here. Kinda glitched out though. And then yeah, next night is gonna be a ton of balloon guys. Or is it night after that? I don't know. Yeah, new zombie, there we go. So we're gonna drop the explosive one by 1. Yeah. Okay, that's crazy. Just look at a ton of... Oh, and we got a fast zombie too. Alright, so yeah, those are all the preloaded waves, I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure. Yeah, that was the final preloaded wave. Everything else is from the automated wave system. So I guess what we do, we set the unlock wave to a little bit earlier for the explosive guy, to wave 8. Balloon 1 is fine. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Okay, and I think that's it for that. Let's go ahead and just remove that print, because I'm pretty sure I left a print. Did I leave a print? I did, yeah. So I'm gonna remove this print. And I think that's it for that. Let's go ahead and publish. And so that's the newest change. Except of course there's that as well. Wave UI. So what I was gonna do is just a zombie count. But actually instead of that, maybe instead I'll do what's it? a large notification that pops up for like night is approaching. We need a new day event as well, so we're gonna need those event notifications. So let's set this to visible. So for now, let's just set it to night is approaching. Do I want to do dot space dot? Yeah, dot space dot space dot. And then do we make it? I think we make it just bold. Let's just make it bold. And then we'll make the color for the first text night. I think we'll also do a UI gradient. Let's see. Set this to red. Yeah. Rotation 90. Negative 90. We'll set the top color to red or black. Something like this. It doesn't look like enough though, so I'm gonna add some other stuff too. Image label. Maybe we'll add like a. I remember doing this once. I don't know if it's the right approach though. Maybe no. We'll just have the text appear. Night is approaching. What other events do we want? So night is approaching and so for the major waves, we want a different event to fire off. Night and day, or no. Day. The day count maybe? Or no, that I don't think day count would be make sense. I think day count would be like something maybe. We'll have it as its own event though, so we'll do time cycle handler, send nighttime event. We're gonna do this and all reps.events. Perfect. I think it's just that. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Right before nighttime, it should just fire that event, and then night is approaching. Which technically is nighttime by the time it fires off, but at least you'll kind of know. That did seem pretty extreme though. And yeah, we need an animation for the day to change, I think, as well. Which we'll do that right here in the middle. It's just gonna be like from like 1 to like 2 or something. Oops. Well, but that's not exactly the time, I think. It should probably fire off before send nighttime event. I think we'll do it. We'll set up a boolean. And then we'll send it hit night if and then we'll set it to false over here. Or no. Yeah, we'll set it right here. Maybe even 65. So we're gonna have, you're gonna get a little bit of time, barely any time, for the night is approaching. But let's see how it looks at least. It should just pop up and then the new enemy pops up right after. Yeah. Yeah, something like that should work. That should work. So yeah, there's kind of always something to focus on. Something to think about, I guess. Because yeah, I want the game to be constantly interesting, not like, even like when you're collecting stuff and things like that. And right now, I don't know, there's still maybe not enough. There still needs to be a couple like elements that would like make the game more interesting for players to play. The night is approaching is working though, that's always good. The sunrise, sunset system, I don't think it's working correctly. So we'll have to fix that, but overall, let's see. This is working though. Let's set it back to default daytime. Wave configuration, that's fine. I might actually no. What was that one day that was like super underwhelming? It was one of these. And yeah, we can remove this print as well. And I think with that, let's go ahead and publish that. Wave UI, zombie count. I was gonna, yeah. We'll have a day counter though. We'll have a day counter. And we'll just throw it right here, I think. Yeah, because there has to be more things to like think about. Maybe actually not a frame, just a text label. And we'll just throw it right here. Day 1. Something like this, yeah. And then background transparency 1. And then text scaled true, and then we'll set it to something like this. Let's actually maybe unbold it. And let's set it to X alignment to the left. Whoa, what was that? Oh. I don't know how I selected that because it should be locked. Let me set this to locked. Or how do I... Queryable, selectable. Yeah, I don't know how I... Oh, let's set this to visible false. Cause yeah, that could mess with me a lot. I think we will have to set it to visible on the info notification handler, yeah. We'll do it like this. Let's publish that. And I think since we've basically completed like a ton of stuff, actually no, let's implement the day cycle first, day counter. So day. And I think what I might even do, I'm gonna do a frame. Day counter. We're gonna make it as long as the hunger bar. And then we're gonna take this, we're gonna throw it inside of it, day counter. We're just gonna set its anchor point X to 0, Y 0.5, size to X 1, 0. Actually no, X size will be 0.78. Y size will be 1, 0. And then, or I did that the wrong way, so 0.891. And then set position 0, 0, 0.5, 0. And then background 0.7. UI gradient oh yeah, something like this. Although the text, I think it should be the same size as the other UI elements, I think. So even what I'll do is, I think I set up a, no I didn't, okay. In that case, I'll just set this up to be just small enough so it fits, and then we'll bring it down. Just like that, yeah. Maybe even, whoops. I found finished a model. Check this out in Discord. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Downloaded it. Hopefully it's not something crazy. Oh, I gotta open it. Can you add this, bro? What is that? I can't even see. Oh, is that the video? Is that a zombie with a suit, or is that just some dude with a suit? Maybe not. Maybe not this time. Maybe not this time. Yeah, it's not letting me open it. It's not letting me open it. But yeah, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Maybe another time. What is that? It's like a little minuscule thing, bro. It's a thing. Alright, but yeah, day counter, we'll have it like this. Maybe I'm trying to reposition it in a good spot. But it's not letting me select the whole thing. Man. So where do I put it? Either I put it, oh, maybe I'll put it above the hotbar actually. But the thing about the hotbar is it's not guaranteed to be in the same position. But if I could do something like this. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, it completely shifts. So we won't do it like this. Maybe like at the top. No. It has to be down here. I think just like right there. Just like right there. Let me set the height on this a little bit lower, 0.7, and then let's increase the size. Yeah, and then we'll have like the text right here, day 1, day 2, day 3. Tiny little critter, bro. But well, yeah, so we just gotta watch the day counter. And the thing is, I'm gonna set up so that servers are initialized, so everybody sets up with the same values, meaning day counter. Frame. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull reps. So we're gonna set that up, local day number equals 0, or wait, so what day are we gonna initialize on? Day 1. We're gonna start on day 1. And then we're gonna connect to reps.events.new day. I guess we'd connect it down here then. Let's see how this looks. I might do a small animation actually as well. That might be kind of cool. Where it kind of shifts down, and then a new day like kind of takes over. But I'll only do that if this works first, and if it doesn't look like as good as I want it to look. And I'm thinking I might actually change the hunger and thirst bar to no rounded edge, because I think they're like the only rounded edges in this whole entire game's UI. So it doesn't really make that much sense, so I might end up removing that. In fact, I might do it right now. Let's see. Did you nerf wood generator? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So it only powers, I think, 2 machines now. And so I did that because it was just too OP. I think. I wonder if I'm still wondering. I still need to test it and see how it feels. But I'm wondering if it's better if I, instead of nerfing the wood generator, I just buff the solar. I might actually do that. Because yeah, right now, it's at 3.1. Night is approaching. Okay, I'm just gonna simulate one day at least, and see if the day changes at least. New zombie. Oh yeah. Okay, so the new zombie came up. Travels underwater, only stays for the night. There is a lot to like think about, like in the beginning though, for like someone who's never played the game, I think. So I wonder if I should. I don't know. But yeah, the furnace system is not broken anymore. That was a weird bug, but I figured it out. It was something like called what's it called? Remote event caching. Basically, what happens is when you fire an event to a remote event, and if it hasn't been connected to by the client yet, if the client connects to it through a script, all the previous events that were fired to it will get fired off like at the same time. That's what was happening every time you'd open up the script, because when you open up the script it connects all the events, and then that was messing up the whole system, because it was duplicating the elements and everything, kind of messing with everything in a weird way. The day counter changed. It's not a new day yet though. So what I'll do is I'll set it to day counter switches on the daytime event. So let's check when that happens. So yeah, new day occurs at 12 p.m. Okay, that makes sense actually. So it should send at daytime event instead of this one, and that's gonna fix that. And with that, I think we can do the actual animation part as well, because I think it'd be kind of boring if it just changes its number. If it has like a small animation, that would be pretty awesome. But how we're gonna do that is gonna be kind of complicated. First of all, we're gonna need a UI, or actually what we might even be able to do is how do I cut clips children, clips descendants, there we go. So that way when this goes up and down, yeah, perfect. And we're just gonna have it newest day text, and we'll have this one set up to be position at XY 1.5 or -1.5 maybe. That's too high. -1. What? -0.5? There we go. Alright. Oh, that makes sense. And then 1 is here, and then 1.5 is here, I think. What? Oh no, so it's a... And then it goes to 0.5, and then it goes to 1.5. So it changes by 1. That makes sense. So what we're gonna do is day text, newest day text label equals day counter dot newest day text. And then day +1. And so what we're going to do is on the client event, we're going to just slowly, so we're going to need tween service, local ts, and we're going to do day text dot, oh, can you tween? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. We're gonna need a tween info though, so time, we'll do it for 1 second, 1.5 seconds. enum.easing style.sign in out 0 false. Okay. Or it should just be repeat count. Yeah, so 0. It should just run once. Day text ts create day text ti, and then we'll do a position equals udim 2.new, and we're gonna set this position to I think it's 1.5 comma 0 comma, oh no 0 comma 0 comma 0 0 comma 0 comma 1.5 comma 0, and we're gonna play, and then we're gonna create another event, ts create new day text ti comma position equals udim 2.new, and then we're gonna do 0 comma 0 comma 0.5 comma 0, and we're gonna play that event as well. And then at the very end, so we're gonna wait, and I'm just gonna set up a const for this. Actually, I think I set it up right here. Local, what should I call it? New day tween time number equals 1.5, and we're just gonna paste that in. Task dot wait, or we could just wait for the tween service to finish, but at the same time this is like the same thing, so I might as well just do this. I think it's this, yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna do the same thing right here. Did I do this wrong? Wait, let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let's just check with AI. Or is the logic correct? Is the logic correct? The fire, it's never gonna fire that often though. Although we will implement it, I guess. Yeah, we might as well. Implement these changes. Alright, so yeah, I was just gonna cancel, I think, previous streams or something like that. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. So day 1, and when it turns to day 2, it should quickly tween. I'm wondering if tween 1.5 is too fast or it's too slow. We'll see. So I think I'm gonna buff the wood generator just because it still takes wood, and that's something that you manually have to like kind of do yourself. But when it comes to like solar generator, it all does it itself. So although it does take more time to like make a solar generator and everything, the fact that it's automatic by itself should be enough for you want to get it, I think. But I think I'll keep the solar generator a little bit buffed. Maybe I'll make it so it generates a little bit more than whatever it's called, other generator. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to simulate a full night, I guess. I will also actually, no, since we're already pretty far in, I'll just keep going with this. Night is approaching. Whoops, I accidentally made 2. Refined metal. Who is listening, bro? Bro, nobody. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's not what it's about. It's not about that. It's about kind of logging progress. There we go, new shark. So that system is working as usual, but I think I do want to still test to see what day it turns into, and if it actually shows the correct day when it switches. I'm hoping it does, but we'll see. Juke out the shark. Oh, never mind. Oh shoot, it still does that sometimes. I don't know, I'm not really trying to fix it sometimes. Oh crap. I could fix it to make it the shark go. Oh shoot, I got cooked. Rest in peace. Dang. Let's see. Process wood 1. Let's see, and then we go like this, process wood 2. What else do I add here? Oh, wait, I need that wood. Whoops. Machines are still chilling. I think I should probably set up a point like maybe here. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not. I think for sure I need more decorations though. Maybe I'll have like a decoration building machine. Like chairs and stuff. Because yeah, it is pretty... There's not much to do outside of surviving and stuff like that. But if there's like a way to like decorate, I think that would be kind of fun. See, let me know if you got any ideas like that for that, like posters or stuff. You could draw something, I could put it in a poster, as a poster. That might be kind of funny. Oh, I didn't watch the animation, bro, I'm stupid. It went pretty fast though, I think. Okay, let me... Dang, I didn't see it, but at least it shows the right day. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna set minutes per day to like 0.5 so I can simulate it. And then I'll set this to 2. I'll set this to 2. Alright, let's check this out. So it goes day 1 to day 2. Yeah, it does feel kind of rushed though. It feels like things are just blasting towards you. Okay, yeah, that was what I was going for. It went the wrong way. I thought it was gonna go downwards, but I mean, I guess that's fine. Let's make sure it keeps working though. It's like on day 3, it should show day 3. Oh shoot, shark's coming. Day 3, yeah, perfect. Maybe, you know what I could do? I'll set the tween to 2.5 and set the tween to last dig. And let's see how this looks. It should just kind of bounce around a little bit. That's what I did for the rotation on this guy. It should just kind of boom, and then it kind of... yeah, that is not what I was going for. I think it has to be out. Yeah, in out just doesn't look good. Oh shoot. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. I don't know if it's the right... Let me set it to like 4 seconds and see how it looks. I'm also gonna set days to like 0.1 just to make it really fast. It should be like 8 seconds per day or something like that. Okay, day 2. Day 3. Yep. Day 4. Holy. Speedrunning. Oh shoot. Yeah, when it does that, it's kind of weird, but I mean, you can always just... No, but if you die, then it's... Oh shoot, that would be really bad. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I can keep that. Because yeah, this game is going to be zombie death based, so... If you get flung, then that's crazy. Yeah, people would 100% complain about that. So I think what I'm going to do, set it up so that when Zombie Shark bites a player, they go down. I'll set that up later, close all scripts. So set it up so Zombie Shark goes down with player. We'll do that after the sound effects though. What other sound effects do we need? I think we need a couple more. New enemy type SFX. That's gonna be like a ring. And then at the end of the day, I need like a daytime SFX as zombies die. So I need something that's kind of like inspirational for that. Let's see, what else do we need? We have the gun, rifle, pistol, rocket launcher, turret, generator, bow. I'm gonna search for more sound effects I could implement. I'm gonna look for more sound effects that I might need. This, I guess, doesn't really make any sound. What other things can make noise? You know what? Oh, these slots don't make noise when you hover over them. Item, inventory, slot hover, SFX, use old implement for other UIs as well. Cause yeah, these ones don't make any noise, but these ones do. Yeah, they also don't make any click noise. Click noise as well. Check what I added to the tiny. Let's see it. Did you just kick him? Nah. You had to cyberbullying to your game. That's crazy. What is this other implementation? This would be kind of cool as like a little sidekick though. That's kind of funny. Sidekicks would be funny. How did you do that, by the way? Did you do like a script or something like that and then just implement the dude? Oh, it's already nighttime. Yummy. I think the hunger and thirst system is fine how it is though, because it shouldn't be an early focus like although it can be an early focus, like it can be kind of annoying to like have to constantly do that when you're like getting ready for zombies, right? So that can be pretty crazy. I've never had any trouble fighting the zombies though, and I'm wondering if it's too easy or too hard right now. Cause like, of course, like I've played the game before, so I already know how to play it. Like for a new player, would it be too hard or too easy? I guess we'll see. What I'm planning is this is the easy mode anyways though, so the harder modes will 100% be harder. Script bro, fire, yes sir. Yes, sir. Got that. Got the minuscule guy kind of running around. Oh. Whoa. Oh no. So yeah, we're gonna of course need the shark to not chomp us and then go up, because then if we go up in the air and go flying, then that's almost a guaranteed loss, because how are you gonna get back to your island? You're gonna have to get to it by swimming. There's gonna be so many zombies, sharks and stuff going for you. You're gonna basically instantly die if you get flung by the shark, so I 100% need the shark to not do that. Also, I was kind of noticing the zombie shark, the amount of time that it keeps you on, where is it? It sets a value on the player. I remember doing that for sure. Being eaten. So wherever we're setting it false. Task out wait 2. I think it's got to be a little bit longer, maybe 3. That gives you like enough time to actually escape. If you're like getting like chomp 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 and then you're dead. So that will help a little bit. The day cycle, I think it's working. So with that, I think the wave UI, technically, I mean, the wave UI more like day counter. I'm just gonna replace day counter. I don't think I'm gonna do wave UI. It's just gonna be zombies come out. So yeah, we'll keep it like this. Let's see. What other SFX? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? I feel like I got most of everything. Zombie effects, okay. Balloon pop. Balloon pop. Metal zombie walk. Fast zombie walk SFX, and then what is it? Throw SFX. Explosive zombie ambient SFX. Ringing. Line. And then default zombie ambient SFX. And then that's just gonna be like is there anything else I'm missing? Zombie shark. Swimming SFX. Water current. And low pitch zombie shark ambient. Low pitch ocean noises. That can be all of that. I'm thinking about what else. I think that's it for that. And then oh so yeah, so hotbar slots on interactable until inventory I'll do this very far later though. This isn't super important that I do. Although this one would be cool, so I'm gonna put this up here. And preload icons, I actually don't think I need to do this anymore. The reason I was gonna do it was because the system was kind of glitching out and stuff, but if I don't think I need it, yeah, because I think the problem was that the system was glitching a bunch with other players. But now that, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. That was a bug from something else. Save load. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The tween for the info notification, the tween was really fast. Yeah, it's way too fast. I think I gotta set this to like 1.5. Settings. Collection system. Coins. Mega furnace, mega collector. What else would be super cool for like a exclusive? Also classes, maybe classes. I wonder if it's better to do classes or like something else. Where you start with something. Let me think. Like an engineer class where you start with the turret first night. That would be super OP. Classes. And it'd be super easy to implement as well. Engineer. Start with log generator connectors and pistol turret. Engineer, scavenger. Start with logs, rope, scrap metal. And 1.2x drops. From ocean, not collectors. So collectors are still OP, but they're not going to be super OP for this class. Yeah, so this class is more for like early game when you have no collectors. This class is for defense early game. What else could be interesting? A weapon class where you start with like a gun. Soldier. Start with a rifle. Rifle. Oh, we need bandages. We need bandages. I didn't even think about that. We need like ways to heal, so like bandages. Bandages, med kit. What else would we need? Bandages, med kit, and let's see. Bandages, med kit. What's some other stuff that's like in a apocalypse type of game? Am I missing anything? Bandages, med kit, stim. Maybe I could do like a medication table, medical, or some medication table where you can craft like new stuff. Bandages, medkit, stim pack, stim kit. I don't think I need a stim pack right now though, but I think later on I'll implement that. Yeah, so far we still gotta do, I think we'll do this after the SFX though. Oh, we'll do after this, implementing this fix. So this should be super easy though. Hang on, I'm gonna go for a second. I'm gonna be Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about this, but I gotta go for a second. Alright, we're back. Enemy type SFX. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna pull an FL. Oh. So we need a ring noise. Free sound. Ring. Not that, maybe not that. I wonder if I already have one. Let me check. Ring. I don't think I do. Oh, this might be cool. We're doing this. Let's cut it out a little bit early. Thanks, I put reverb, maybe it'll sound a little bit better. You back, bro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, when your game releases, can I, bro? Yeah, bro, of course, of course. I'll add you as one of the users so you can use it. We'll see how it performs, though. I'm gonna be putting all the stats of the game on stream. I'm thinking. Trust me, I won't do anything bad. I hope not. Please don't actually, because, like, of course you can like kind of have fun with it, but please don't like I'm wondering if I should implement like because this game is very co-op, like you're playing with teammates, so I don't think there's really no need for like a ban system for like hackers. Like, of course, for like raids, I need like a system to like vote kick users that are trolling, and I'm gonna do that for sure. I'm also gonna have systems to notify so that you can't like troll people. You'll know like who's like trolling you, if someone's trolling you, so that you can vote kick them. And stuff like that, yeah. But yeah, as long as you're not like spamming people or like destroying people's like builds and stuff, I think it's honestly fine. You can just like really do whatever you want. But yeah, I'm gonna need an admin panel first, and then we'll see when we get there. I don't think it's gonna be for a while. I think I gotta fade this in actually. Do it like this. We'll do something like this. That's cool. Thank you, bro. Spawn 1000 bomb zombies. Yes, I mean, something like that would be fun, or you can like spawn zombies on people, that'd be fun. I think this one fades in too slow, fades out too slow. Something like this should work. Okay, I think this works. So we'll call this, actually instead of wave, we'll do MP3. And we'll call this, let's go to Ocean Survival Assets. We'll make a new folder, SFX v2. What should we call it? Ocean Survival. Where did it export to? I don't think I exported to the correct spot. What the heck? There we go. Let's see, we got that. Hunger notice sound. Let's see, how do we do that? What is this? Is this MIDI? Wait. I don't know how to use like MIDI like this. I wanna. How do you do it? What the heck? That's so weird. I've never done that before. I think something like this, but then it's stretched. Oh. think something like this. Wait, these are kind of cool. This one's really good. How do I download? There we go. What? Chrome just crashed, are you kidding? Bro, just let me download, come on. I can use that for like a sniper later on. Oh yeah. That one has like birds in the background though. Okay, we'll go with this. I think it's too long. I think it's gotta tween out faster, says I. Let's see. It's also got a little bit too much of a start. Okay, we got rifle shot. Let's see, what else do we need? Rocket launcher. Oh, explosion sound effects. We need explosion sound effects. Explosion and I can use that. This one's good. That is not the right. Did it download? Wait. I swear it didn't download. There it is. Let's see. Or actually, I can just pull a sub. I was gonna get a sub, but Rocket. Rocket. Shot. What else do we need? That's all the guns. So pistol shoot, rifle shoot, shotgun shoot, rocket shoot, turret active. So that's just gonna be a high pitch humming. Maybe I could do it with Vital. I don't know, this one might have to be a... Oh yeah, I think this, we gotta pull a sound effects like a machine hum. I'm gonna down the system, pitch it down. Probably gonna pitch that down. Oh, this, yeah. It's kind of like, it has like low bass. Yeah. Yo, why is this 190? Holy cow. So let's remove all the sub from this. This one's gonna... I think, yeah, we'll just run with the default. So, I think the best play, we'll just have it Control Shift R, and then to make it loop, we're gonna take the beginning, and we're gonna bring it to the end, and we're gonna fade it in. Wait. No. I think it's the other way around. No, hang on. If we take the end and we bring it to the beginning, Let me fade it out. Oh no, because we need this part, which we'll bring over here. Is this one? Oh, this one has like a... What the heck? It still has a little bit of a click. Yeah, it still has kind of a click. Here, let me try and fix this. So you take this part, chop it here. It's kind of alright. I mean, you can still kind of tell, but it's better than what was earlier, so we'll just... Machine, so we're gonna need engine running. I think this one. Oh, this one. This, and let me try another. Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. Why is there... Yeah, we'll do something like this. But the problem is it's not really like a loop. Yeah, it's not exactly the loop I'm looking for, so let me try the same system. Right. There we go, that's a little bit better. Okay, and then same thing. Shift R. Which one is active? Bow shoots SFX. This one's, yeah, this one's probably the best. Okay. Solar panel, that's just gonna be a my plan for this one was this is just the same balloon pop. Yeah, we'll just use this one. And since there's the 3 balloons, we're gonna do pop, pop, and this one's gonna be over here, pitch, stretch. This one's not super good, but it's whatever. Pop. Let's see what's next. Metal zombie walk. That's gonna be just metal walk. Or we could do like a thud. Maybe, you know, I think I'll keep this as a metal impact, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. I don't think I need these walking animation sounds. I'll just use the default sounds. Yeah, I'll just use default sounds. Throw. What is this one? Yeah, this is good. Okay, that's thorough. Explosive ambient. That's just gonna be a synth, but I think if I can find one, it's even better. So I just need a hum. Yeah, something like this. This is good, this is good. think I'll do this, but like I'll put filters on it so it doesn't sound like this. So it's like more airy. So we need to remove the air though, or the wait, what is this? Oh, it's because I only have both. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna consolidate it, and then we're gonna mirror it. So we're gonna take the end and we're gonna loop it right here. And it should loop. Perfect, alright. Okay. I should probably call it ambient. Ambient. Now we just need default zombie. Ambient zombie noises. I'm gonna need a lot of new, like, different types of sound effects, because if I just have the same one running, it's gonna sound really boring. Yeah, stuff like that, but like maybe I gotta remove some of that watery noise. That one's a bit too intense. I don't like that part. See, these are each their own, but I need more. that's good. I mean, there are effects on this. Dang, that last one was funny. Here, let's play all the zombie sounds back to back. Let's see if I need to fix any. But yeah, these are each going to be their own. This one doesn't fit. No way they got the Minecraft one. Yeah, this could be good. This could be good. I need a scream as well, like a woman scream. Yep, that is perfect. Holy crap, that is perfect. That is perfect. That's gonna be its own SFX though. Let's see about this one. Yeah, this is gonna be its own thing. Maybe they're a bit too long though. This one might be a bit too long. Let me split it like this. Maybe time should be a little bit scaled up too. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Let's just split them each into their own portions and then we'll export them all out. Okay. So this one's gonna go here, this one's gonna go here. Alright, and then with that, all we gotta do is just export them all out. So we'll start with this one. Control Shift R. Let's make a new folder. Oh wait, this is let's save this actually. There we go. That's a ton of new SFX we've done. Let's check which ones we marked off. So that's default zombie. That's also zombie shark swimming. So we need like a actual like waves sound effect. River. We need like a river. We need a river sound effect. Not a river, waterfall. Ocean. We need like ocean. Whale noise. Yeah, something like this should work. Perfect. Okay, we just need these and then heal damage. We're doing good, we're doing good. We're almost done. We're close to done. We just gotta do a couple more SFX. Rocket explosion. We did have that one explosion sound that we had earlier. Let's see if I can pull it out. I think, yes, this is perfect. This one actually sounded pretty good. I think I'd have to layer it though. We need like more sub. Maybe boost the subs. What's this one? Oh. So we got rocket explosion. We need zombie explosion. So this one, organic explosion. Organic explosion. Just see what pops up. We're probably not gonna find much, but if I can find something. Organic noise, organic. We can just layer it organic on top. I wonder if there's a drop. Squish. I need that sub impact. And yeah, we can adjust its sound effects as well as we go. So rocket, zombie explosion, heal explosion, or heal. That would just be a synth. That would just be a synth. We're gonna need a synth. I think that sounds better. Okay. Heal. And that's gonna be for the healing turret, I guess. And then we're gonna need something for actually just healing. It'd be like a plug. I think for the destroy we're just gonna use or no, because we have heal. We have heal right here. I think maybe. Oh no. I guess we can leave the other sound effects for later. I think, cause yeah, damage building sound effect. I guess like I don't really know what that would even sound like, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I could just reuse one of these effects anyways. Shark goes down with the player. Yeah, these are like game systems though. Okay, so now that we're done with that, I think I gotta implement them tomorrow. That should take like about like an hour, 2 hours. And then this should take like maybe like 10-20 minutes. These maybe as well. Save load. Lobby tutorial settings. And then we're gonna add monetization with all of this. I mean, we're closing in, but I don't know how long it would take, because yeah, we do have all the effects, all the assets and everything. It's just gonna take time. But for now, let's just transfer all the new effects. So this is all the new effects. And this one as well. Okay, we'll implement all this tomorrow. Let's see. I think that's that. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. We can close out of this. Or do I want to implement some of them today? I think no, I don't really have much time. Because yeah, the lobby system going to the actual game is gonna take some time too. I'm wondering how I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be kind of weird. But other than that, I think we got most of the stuff done. I will run up a test though. I'm gonna run a test. I think I'm gonna run a solo test actually, because I want to see how the game runs by myself. Make sure there's no actual like problems with the game again. So we're gonna be running up a test. Okay, let's see. Oh shoot, that's a problem. Okay, nice. Okay, I think this could be adjusted. I think these colors too could be changed a little bit. But yeah, overall, I think this is fine. This is fine. Yo, that's lucky. Holy cow. Alright. Oh shoot. I think maybe I gotta make that one smaller. Cause yeah, it's kind of ominous, like it's really ominous. Yeah, okay, this is nice. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Travels underwater, only stays for the night. Understood. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, come on. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. I think we do probably need more auto collectors though. Alright, and then the date, I need to move that date timer. It's like in the wrong spot. Okay, move date timer. Let me open up Notepad again. Move date timer. Make night alert smaller. But yeah, it's good that there is like a lot of stuff to be doing constantly. Refine process wood 2 rope. And we need a machine table, 2 rope. Everything takes a rope, dang. But yeah, we do have a gun now though, so. Yeah, we can shoot now. Okay, we do need that shoot SFX as soon as possible though. Yeah, it's way too big. It should be like up here, a little bit smaller. We need more refined metal, shoot. Yeah, at least we have a gun though. Yeah, with sound effects. Oh, we need climbing sound effects. But that's like the whole wave. It's because I have an AK-47. They're not that strong, but it's also easy mode, so there's not much you can do about it. Because some people might not even have weapons by now, and they get cooked by those zombies. Oh shoot. I forgot about the shark. Oh shoot, that was kind of close. Alright. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think maybe I'll extend this way. Okay, we need glass. Oh, we need food and water. Holy crap, I didn't think about that. Processed wood. Oh, we need campfire. And an auto water collector, auto fish collector. Okay, we need to connect this. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Where's my gun? Oh shoot, wait. Okay, the zombies still get kinda stuck. I should make this non-collidable. You're kidding me, bro. Shoot. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Scrap metal 3. Oh shoot, wait, hang on, hang on. I might get cooked here. Hang on. Hang on, bruh, hang on. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, that was pretty bad. Holy cow. Oh shoot. Okay, there we go. So yeah, a turret saved our life, basically. Holy cow. Yeah, our battery, oh crap, it's almost destroyed. We need a repair turret. Alright, maybe it wasn't a good idea to go for a sun. Oh wait, I wasted that. Shame. Wait, no, actually I can still make it. Repair turret. Put this here, here, here. Yeah, nice. Oh, and also there we go. Okay, let's keep collecting. We need a lot more auto collectors. You're kidding me, dang. At least the game keeps you on your toes. That is for sure. Yeah, everything's almost healed up. I think we should probably get another turret up soon. Oh shoot, yeah. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I need to eat too, holy cow. Alright, please turret, do your thing. I think I should probably get my own gun too. I might get cooked. Oh shoot. Or maybe like a sword. Scrap metal. I don't even have enough metal. Shoot. Yeah, it's way easier to play with multiple people. Okay. Oh shoot, and the metal zombies here. He kinda just, what the? Why can't I pull out my sword? Oh, there we go. Okay. No, you're kidding. The turret doesn't see that far. Alright, let's see, what do we go for now? We just need more auto collectors. Let's see, where do I put this? Let's put it back here. Okay, well, let's keep collecting. We need way more ingredients. think we also need probably a new gun. Oh yeah, we need another gun. Oh, but do we have enough metal? Okay, I'm gonna have to cook up really fast. I need as much metal as I can get. Yeah, if we can get another gun turret, then we're good. For now, I might even use it myself. What the heck? Oh shoot, server lag. Oh shoot. Oh, the server. Why is there so many zombies? Wait, what? Holy crap. Wait, this might be a bit too much. Is this wave 5? This is wave 5, yeah. Holy crap. That's a bit too much, I think. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a bit too much. Wave 5 is a bit too much. Holy crap. As a solo, you're cooked, basically. Holy crap, what the heck? Yeah, if you don't have a gun by now, you're done. You're basically done. Oh, I'm still gonna die. Yo, this zombie thrower has to die. Okay. Yeah, so I need more gun turrets up ASAP. Okay, I'm gonna actually die. Okay, holy crap, okay. Oh shoot, my turret's about to die. Let's see, everything repaired? Yeah, I think everything's repaired. Yeah, this might be a bit too hard for the early. Holy cow. Alright. Well, first off, we need a rifle turret to refine metal. Let's put it on the other side. So we're gonna do stair, platform. We're gonna do on here. What? Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to balance the 5th round. That was like way too much. That's a bit too much. But yeah, the battery system is working well. I think I'm just gonna have to make note that the connectors can be a locking point. Yeah, I need more connectors. I need to extend. Let's see. Oh, that game's lagging. Shoot. Okay. Let's make our own gun. Oh shoot. Holy crap, that one was loaded. Yeah, these waves are like insane. This one's not as bad though. It's just a bunch of metal. Yeah, once you have space, it's a lot easier, so that's always good. And yeah, I need to make it so that when... Why did these guys keep falling back? Yo. It's the server lag 100%, but I'm wondering... Why do they do that? That's so weird. I wonder if it's because they're not set to... Yeah, the zombies still just fall back in. What? Fix zombies fall back in water. Yeah, these Thor zombies have to die. Alright, oh, we need a hit sound effect. Zombie hit sound effect and player hit sound effect. So that's gonna be 2 other ones. Auto shoot gun. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need more rockets, so okay, let's see, what else do we need? Can we make a almost okay? Once we can make a rocket launcher, we're gonna be good, I think. See, those guys can shoot basically anywhere. Day. think we probably need another healer too. But yeah, these zombies just like fall over, it's like kind of weird. I think next night is explosive, not zombies. Oh, large zombie, yeah. He's kind of slow though. Yeah, why is my gun shooting right now? Okay. Let's see, another rocket launcher, 10 refined metal. I think I should make a second fire pit. I think we should probably make another power source. What? What? Hang on. Alright guys, I should probably cut the stream here. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one though. Okay, see ya.